the knees. And now David Justice. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
The shortstop,
Dansby Swanson is going to get a chance to hit. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As 2 runs score on the play. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That missed by a lot. And now it's even 1-1.
Well, clear game plan coming in this one. Be aggressive against this starter. Try to knock him out of this ball game, and it looks like they're on their way to doing that.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And we're back. And on the hill in this one, Trevor Rogers.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Bang! On the ground, right side. He'll circle the bases. It's 5-1. Here's Byron Buxton.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swings and misses.
0-1's the count.
It's 0-1. When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on. Swing and a ground ball. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Kyle Schwarber digs in now. This one in the dirt. And a bunt towards third. Runner at third, nobody out. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a bunt right side. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. C.J. Abrams, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. And the count even at 1. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Lays down a bunt to the right side. And that one becomes property of the beast. He sends it out of here. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 5-4. Here's the third baseman, Kyle Seager. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
And the pitch. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
In the dirt.
Oh, that was out of character. Maybe should have stuck with swinging for the fences.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. 1 out, bases empty. And he lays down a bunt. Hops
Timeout.
over the wall,
That ball
and that's
bounced
an
over.
automatic double.
Ground roll double.
So up next, Nick Kurtz. Strike one. And a foul ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout.
Heads up base running right there.
One out, runner at second. McLean getting ready to hit. Way
Ball.
inside, gets out of the way. And a sac bunt here. High
got a
bounce
ground roll
takes
double.
it over the fence for
Two
an
bases.
automatic double. As a run scores at the plate. Jackson Chorio
Bang.
in the dirt.
0-1.
McLean, the runner at second with one away. Ball
That's a
one
ball.
there.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball.
ball, two strikes,
Hitter has to
count.
understand. Probably wants to try to put him away
Ball,
with that
that's too
pitch.
high.
So got to stay ready for it.
That's down and in.
Full.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
One down. And here is Byron Buxton. Doubled his first time up. And that is out of play. One out and a runner at second. Swing and a miss. No balls, two strikes.
0-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
The 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's 0 for 1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Runner at second, two down. In the dirt, but kept close. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two outs. That's
Ball
down
one.
and in. A slider missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Fans another, and that's three straight strikeouts. Top of the second, now the left fielder, Ian Happ. Strider back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Shortened the bunt
Two.
and missed it, and it's 0-2. Out towards right center field. Chorio on the move. He makes the grab, and there's one down. Ryan Sandberg now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Puts one down in front of the plate. And an
Timeout.
automatic
Ground roll
double as it hops the fence. One out, runner at second. Next to hit, Kyle Tucker. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the
balls,
radar
two strikes.
gun. Inside, and it
Perfect.
hit him. He had two strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, one out. Dick Allen will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. Squirts away a little bit, throws down to second, but he scrambles back to the bag. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Runners
the
at
count.
first and second with one gone. Trying to move the runners over. So two down now, and here is Pete Crow Armstrong. Bunting, but that's a foul ball.
Hey!
puts a bunt down. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. A run comes in on the play. So 2 on with 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. Caught up now trying to get to third. Strike 1. And strike 2. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. Bottom of the second. Here's Acuna now.
The right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And ball 1 to the
no
right
strike.
fielder. That one misses, and the count is 2-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1 strike.
Quick reactions behind the plate, and he tags him out. Here's C.J. Abrams now. He's already homered here in this one.
Abrams.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike, 0-1. Now one
1-1.
missed. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. Puts the tag on him coming out of the box, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Kyle Seager. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's fouled off. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, David Justice. Outside low, 1-0.
Well, he's back out
Counts
here for the
1-0.
third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to
that's
give him a
outside.
little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
They're
2 balls,
struggling to
1
recognize the slider, especially when it's running off the plate. That's a tough pitch to hit, but trying to make hard contact out of the zone makes it nearly impossible. Hopefully they find a better groove swinging at those pitches.
Booyah! That one barely got out of here. It's 8-7. Dansby Swanson stands in. He drove in 2 with a double his first time up. Liner, base hit. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Kyle Schwarber, the next to hit. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Trying to move him over here. Tagged out here, but he's able to get the runner up to third. So the batting order turns over. Ian Happ up to hit. The Happ Daddy. So Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Slow to get out of the box, and he's tagged for the out. And now, Ryan Sandberg. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
2 outs. Puts one down in front of the plate. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. As a run scores on the play, and that ties the game. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
That one's in there. 1-2.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Registers the punch out and hits 101. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Off the plate, and that's ball one. Langoliers, in his third season, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019. Crow Armstrong makes the grab, and there's one away. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
They've been so good about responding when the other team scores, coming back in the next half inning and putting something on the board themselves.
High fly ball out towards left center. Happ has a beat on it. He's got it. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Back to the top of the lineup. Jackson Chourio digs in now. In the air out to center. Bang! They go back to back. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 10-8. Byron Buxton now at the plate. And delivers outside. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the third. And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Makes the catch, inning over. New inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Dick Allen.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And now, Pete Crow Armstrong. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Andrew Vaughn getting ready to hit. Bunts it towards the mound. And the batter now, David Justice. Puts a bunt down. And, oh no, it's out of play. Just a terrible throw there. And he's safe at first.
Number 7, shortstop, Dansby.
And now it's Dansby Swanson. And that's down and away. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Now 1-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Puts a bunt down. High bounce, takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here is Kyle Schwarber. There's a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As they take the lead, 2 runs come in.
Josh Hader.
Next to hit, Ian Happ. Not
Ball one,
close
no
with
strike.
that one. Ball 1.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
Little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and
That's
Red
ball
Sox
3.
in 2019? I think were there 50 runs scored in the 2 games combined? My scorecard was ugly for that series. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Automatic double?
It's automatic double. It's not a ground rule double. Puts one down in front of the plate.
Ground rule double.
The right fielder, number 30.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Yeah, pretty ridiculous. And you use like 5 different colors of pens. So like it's just a mosaic over there.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're always judging the different pens. That, you know, I get the skinny scoring pen, and then I have the red, and then the black, and then I got a highlighter. So there is a lot going on.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
Foul ball there.
Aye. 0-2 is the count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out.
The right fielder, number 13.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr., 1 for 2. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. And the count is 0-2. Good eye right there.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batter, number 5.
2 out, space is empty. C.J. Abrams, the next to hit. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Check swing, called strike. Next pitch is
2
outside.
strikes.
Fights it off, he'll see another. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 3. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one ripped. Bang! Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they inch closer. It's 13-11. Quick reactions behind the plate, and he tags him out. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Dick Allen. It's interesting. He plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. That one fouled off. Booyah!
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. And that is cut on and missed.
1-1's the
1-1.
count.
What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Puts a bunt down.
Time. That ball bounced over. 2 bases.
Now batting to the designated
1 out.
David
Runner at second. David Justice will hit next.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a
No
ton.
balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And there are 2 outs. So up next, Dansby Swanson. 3 for 3, and he's come up with 3 doubles. The
1-0.
shortstop takes the ball. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. Slow to get out of the box, and he's tagged for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Shea Langoliers.
Now pitching, Jojo Romero.
Swings and misses. And that is strike
0-1's the
1.
count.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been absolutely smashing the baseball. They've racked up a bunch of hits, and 8 have gone down for extra bases.
Outside corner, got him looking.
Now batting, the first
And here's the
baseman,
first baseman, Nick Kurtz. 0 for 2 in this one. And he pops up the bunt. Vaughn snags it for the second out. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain.
McClane.
Puts one down in front of the plate.
Timeout.
Clearly seeing the
That
ball
hopped
very
over.
well in this one.
2
With a
bases.
pitch away, that's exactly what you want to do with it. Drive it the other way. And right there, just barely able to keep it fair down the line for the
Timeout.
double.
Ground rule double. 2 bases.
And next is the designated hitter, Byron Buxton. Puts a bunt down. Bang! He circles the bases, and we are starting over. It's 14-14. Now a chance for Kyle Schwarber. In the air, left field. Bang! Another one. Back-to-back homers. It's 15-14. Acuna
Ball, that's
in
out.
now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Now pitching,
Trevor McGill on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
He was late there. Strike 1.
1-1.
And it is
2 balls,
2-1.
1 strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
2 down, nobody on. And a
3-2.
breaking ball misses outside. Gets the bunt down the right side. Bang! And they add to the lead. It's 16-14. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. On the ground. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. And we're back. Here's the catcher, Kyle Schwarber.
catcher, Kyle Schwarber.
Hader back to work. That
Ball 1,
misses
no
the
strikes.
zone, and that's ball 1.
Well, these guys really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They have 6 hits today with runners in scoring position, and that's something they can feel very proud of.
Now it's going to be Ian Happ.
Ian Hap.
Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul.
There's certainly added pressure when you're hitting with runners on. So the fact that they've come through so many times in those spots shows me a lot about the makeup of these hitters.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Ian Happ bops one out of here. It's 16-15. So digging in. Ryan Sandberg.
JoJo Romero.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Booyah! They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game. It's 16-16. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Tucker, former 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft by the Astros. This guy's turned into a whale of a player. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Tucker hits for power. He's got 30 homer power, but the strikeout rate is under 20%. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. The 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. So here's the cleanup hitter, Dick Allen. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And that one sliced foul. Booyah! 2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Pete Crow Armstrong. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-0.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. And that's bunted out in front of home plate.
I'm out. Ground roll double.
So runner at second, 2 down. Andrew Vaughn now at the plate. And a foul ball. In the dirt. Man at second here with 2 away. Now here is David Justice. That's hard hit on the line. Schwarber makes the catch, and that is that. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the third baseman, Kyle Seager.
Kyle Seager. Now pitching.
Pitching change here, Josh Hader.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Strike 1. So now the hard-throwing left-hander Josh Hader on the hill. And when you look at the start of Hader's career, pretty incredible. Arguably one of the top beginnings to a career for any reliever in history. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Schwarber to first. Caught in a rundown now. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Langoliers swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
This one in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nick.
And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. 0 for 3 in this one. Late on that fastball.
Good
0-1's
pitch
the count.
right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And a sac bunt here.
Now,
That ball
just a
bounced
nice
over.
job coming
Ground
through
roll
in a
double.
pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And now it's going to be Matt McClain in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. Next
Inside,
pitch
ball
misses. 1-1. Bunts it back towards the pitcher. And that one becomes property of the beast. He flexes his power with that swing. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they lead it. It's 19-18. Still only one out here in the inning. No question about this one. It's out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they add on. It's 20-18. Stepping in, Byron Buxton. In the dirt.
ball, one strike.
And that is ball one. And it's strike two. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now, Kyle Schwarber. That misses,
1-0.
and that's ball one. Schwarber measures 6 feet even, 230 pounds. A former makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Dansby Swanson. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-1.
Puts one down
We
in
got a
front of the
ground roll
plate.
double.
Well, just a total nightmare
bases.
for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Tying run at the plate. Trying to move him over here. And it's off the wall. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Ian Happ. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Ground ball, left side.
Timeout.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And that's bunted out in front of home plate.
Timeout. Ground roll double.
The right fielder, number 30.
1 out, runner at second. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Ball one.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike
I got a
one.
ball,
That
one
pitch
strike.
started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult,
One ball,
especially for a
2
left-handed
strikes.
hitter to track.
Timeout.
Puts a bunt
Ground roll
down.
double. 2 bases, everybody.
Now batting.
1 out, runner at second. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Dick Allen.
Ball
That
one,
misses
no
the
strikes.
zone, ball one. Tied him up inside with that one.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bunts it towards the mound. Booyah! Another homer. His third home run of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 24-20. Now here is Pete Crow Armstrong. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. It's 0-1. way
Now,
high.
1 ball,
Well,
1
the good
strike.
thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and
2-1.
misses and making that defense work behind him.
Puts one down in front of the plate. Base is empty, 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
Outside low. And now it's even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Kurtz. At the plate, David Justice.
Oh, yeah, Boog. He's on the brink of one of your favorite milestones. He's completed 3 legs of the cycle.
I love me some cycle. That one
Counts
not
1-0.
close. And that's ball 1. Tap foul at the plate. And that one is off the wall. And he's got a double, his 4th hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Bunts it in the air. Puts the tag on him coming out of the box, and there's 2 away. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
And strike 1 to the catcher.
0-1. That's outside.
Justice on third with 2 out. And that's
That's
downstairs
ball 2.
and outside.
If you're going to miss, you want to
2
miss
balls,
outside the
1
zone.
strike.
When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Aye.
And strike 2.
2-2 the count.
A bunt, and it's right in front of the
Time,
plate.
that ball bounced over. 2 bases.
Number 8.
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. And first offering is fouled off. Swinging a foul straight back. An offensive explosion this inning here in the top half of inning number 7. Bunted back towards the mound. Booyah! He'll touch them all. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add a pair. It's 29-20. Puts a bunt down.
We got a ground rule double. 2 bases.
So a man aboard. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Quick reactions behind the plate, and he tags him out. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Are we on?
Junior.
New pitcher on now, Joe Kelly.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this
1-1.
as well.
And the next pitch is way outside. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway. And that one becomes property of the beast. An absolute smash to left. That's his 3rd home run of the game. It's 29-21. And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Bang! That That one felt good. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 29-22. And now Shea Langoliers swings through that one.
No balls. Two strikes.
One down, base is empty. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. They go back to back. It's 29-23. Already 3 runs across in the frame. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
Balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses out number 2. Here's the second baseman, Matt McClain. And there's a ball.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
And it hits the fence. Slow to get out of the box, and he's tagged for the out. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. Now the third baseman, Dick Allen. Booyah! He nails one out to right. His 4th home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 30-23 for Armstrong. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Booyah! And now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. Quick reactions behind the plate, and he tags him out. And now the DH, David Justice. Right side.
I'm out. Ground rule double.
The batter, number 7.
One down. Now it's the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. Man at second. Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. Reaching for it and brings it in. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at.
Booyah! Now the left fielder, Ian Happ. So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Ryan Sandberg. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. And we're in the top of the 8th. Puts one down in front of the plate. Slow to get out of the box, and he's tagged for the out. Bottom of the 8th, and here is Jackson Chorio. Swing and a high fly ball left field. One up, one down. And now Byron Buxton. And it's fouled away. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Shortened the bunt. And missed it. 0-2. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Foul ball. Up the middle. Bang! 2 outs, nobody on. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at-bat. Well, maybe approaching this at-bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Abrams stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
No, inside.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Two outs. On the ground to the left. And that one handled. Next to hit, Kyle Seager.
Third baseman, Kyle Seager.
That one way inside. That one down the line.
I'm out. That hopped over.
Man in scoring position with two away. Shea Langoliers getting ready to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And that's outside.
One strike.
Two outs and one in scoring position. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Schwarber squeezes it, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count. Timeout. That ball bounced over. Ground roll double.
And it looks like trouble. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. Allen now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Puts a bunt down. And that one is off the wall. Quick reactions behind the plate, and he tags him out. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And there's the strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
No balls, two strikes.
One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the top of the ninth. Puts a bunt down. Booyah! One out, bases empty. Andrew Vaughn, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike two.
0-2 is the count.
And that's bunted out in front of home plate.
Two bases.
Now batting for the designated.
Now it's the DH, David Justice. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Chorio, long run into the gap. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there's two down. Dansby Swanson will hit next. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Puts one down in front of the plate. Slow to get out of the box, and he's tagged for the out. Bottom of the ninth, and now Nick Kurtz. Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Billy Wagner.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp.
And that one becomes property of the beast. Matt McClain now at the plate. way high
1-0.
there, and it's 1-0. And that's
2
too
balls,
high.
no strikes.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
2 balls, 1
Nobody
strike.
on, nobody out with a run in. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss at a slider. Schwarber to first. So up next, Jackson Chourio.
This place is rocking, Boog. A one-run game in the 9th with a tying run at the plate. This is what we all dream about.
And he blows that
0-1's
one
the
by
count.
him at 100. Wagner, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Next is the designated hitter, Byron Buxton. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. So 2 down now, and here is Kyle Schwarber. Puts a bunt down, and that's just foul. They're down to their final strike. Wagner is just 1 strike away.
3.
Got it! And that's the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton, the next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
Tons of offense in this one. Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Trojans taking on the Bald Eagles. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch just about set to go now. And towing the slab, Matthew Boyd.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a miss. Went back to the changeup and it was successful. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Fastball for a strike. Abrams measures 6 feet 2 inches. 24 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base.
0-2.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Outside with a breaking ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. And just like that, they're out in front. It's 1-0. And first offering is fouled off. Ball 1 there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Back here with my pal Singy. Getting the nod on the mound, Jacob Mizorowski.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. He'll also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Swings through it for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. Ryan Sandberg getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Bunts it straight back to the mound. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And here is Roberto Clemente. Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch. So digging in, Dick Allen. Clemente on the go. Pitch way inside. Throw save. That's a stolen base. That one at triple digits.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. And the inning is over. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now the DH, Junior Caminero. And that one fouled off. And there's a fly ball deep right field back there. And off the base of the wall. And that's a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Manny Machado. Got it started a little too early, strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Caminero at second with nobody out. That missed by a lot. And it's 2-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And he's got no chance. He's out. Pitch misses there, and it's a ball and a strike. And he swings through that one. Runner at second here, one gone. Line drive, caught.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards third, but quick cat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down.
That's out to center field. Cruz moving under it. And that'll do it. Here at Wrigley Field, here's O'Neal Cruz. Mizorowski back to work. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Andrew Vaughn now. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Willie Mays digging in now. Bunting, and he pops it up and makes the grab. And that is back here at Wrigley Field. And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Hit weakly on the ground. Allen fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. So the lineup flips over. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
So here's a fun note on Ellie. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Back here at the friendly confines. Set for the bottom of the third. And now the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
2 strikes.
Up and in.
1-2.
Now 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And he chases that one. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. 1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Puts a bunt down. Machado. Schwarber out of the play. So the batting order turns over. Now the left fielder, Eric Davis. And first offering is fouled off. That one
That's a
missed.
ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Struck him out of the foul tip. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Tatis
0-1.
goes 6 feet 3 inches, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
0-2.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Digging in, O'Neal Cruz. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
1-0.
So O'Neal Cruz is named after Paul O'Neal. That was his father's idol in baseball, so he named his son O'Neal.
2-0.
In 2022, they finally met each other when the Pirates played the Yankees in
3-0.
New York, and I'm sure that was a moment that O'Neal Cruz will never forget.
There's a strike. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. That's ball 4.
Nope, ball
Tried
4.
another
Check your
fastball,
base.
but missed the spot. And next is the designated hitter, Junior Caminero. Pitches in there. That's strike 1.
There it was,
ball,
a high-velocity fastball in the zone.
To first, and they've got him picked off. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. And they tag him out. Just missed.
That missed. That's a ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
2-2.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here comes Manny Machado. And the first offering is not close. And another ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Caminero off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg. And a swing and a miss.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you can have a really good day out there on the mound.
0-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And the 0-2. This one popped up right side. Abrams makes the catch, and there's one gone. Roberto Clemente will hit next. And that's in for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
0-2.
And that's bunted out in front of home plate. And that quickly 2 away. And the batter now, Dick Allen. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Outside. 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1-2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
That one
2-2.
not close. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-2.
And that's in the dirt. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So up next, Rafael Palmeiro. And that's in for a strike. And there's a
That's
ball.
the ball. 1-1.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2.
1-2's the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Logan O'Hoppe now at the plate. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first.
He's out.
In time. So the drop third. Here at Wrigley Field, here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Checks his swing, now would appeal to third. And he won around. Just enough that time. Now the 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. Hauls it in, 1 away. Andrew Vaughn getting ready to hit.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone.
It's 0-1.
You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. Now it's going to be Willie Mays. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Swanson digs in. Now move to first. Mays dives back in safely. There goes Willie. Fouled off left side. Mays off of first with 2 away.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch.
A swing and a miss. Top of the 6th inning. And now here is Ellie De La Cruz. Bunting, but that's a foul ball.
You can feel the extra attention on Ellie anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Here's the second baseman, C.J. Abrams. Shortened a bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Puts a bunt down. Grabs it barehanded. On the money. Nice play. Here's Fernando Tatis Jr. He's a power threat, and we've already seen that today, Singy.
Well, home runs have always been a part of his game. In Padres history, only Roberto Alomar homered at a younger age. Tatis was just 20 years old, but Alomar was 4 days younger when he did it back in 1988.
Tatis waits. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And El Nino is stifled. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. So digging in, Eric Davis. Slider right there.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Throw to first, in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Such a good hitter, good player, but when he's in strikeout mode, they can just pile up pretty quickly.
And a foul ball. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ball popped up. Palmeiro pulls that one down, and that is the inning. back here at the friendly confines. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz.
Philadelphia, the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz.
Short hop liner handled it short. Tosses to first. One up, one down. And the batter now, Junior Caminero. Yeah, that's fouled off.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter.
Yo, can I play against you after this game?
And that's exactly what you want on the mound.
The wind and the pitch. Good eye in that spot.
High.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's down and away.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
And now it's Manny Machado. And that is out of play.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the 7th, and now the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
2 strikes.
Gets to it, on to first.
He's out.
Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Dick Allen.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
It's 0-1.
There's the swing and a miss. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. In the dirt, Ohapi gathers, throws to first, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
You're best when you let the game come to you.
And he pops up the bunt. And he's safe at first. That's their first hit of the ball game.
First baseman, number 7.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now Andrew Vaughn. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
If you're a base runner, you
Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. That's off the inside corner. 1-2 to count. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Ohapi down to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. We're in the top of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Now pitching. Aroldis Chapman.
Foul ball there. Outside.
1-1. Ball.
if you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the
2
zone.
balls,
When you
1
miss
strike.
inside the zone, it's trouble.
Right.
Swing and a miss.
2-2.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And first offering is fouled off. That one at triple digits.
It might be time to
No
choke
balls,
up a little
2
bit.
strikes.
Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Logan Ohapi. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch
0-1.
up to that velocity.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Chapman now 1-run game. Swing and a miss. Back here at Wrigley Field, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Willie Mays. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
No balls, 1 strike.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Oh, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead,
Ball.
this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. On to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. And he's now just 5 outs away. He's got a real shot at this thing.
Yeah, Boog, he is rolling just in one of those grooves where he looks pretty unbeatable today.
He swings and misses at the first pitch.
0 balls, 1 strike.
0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And strike 2. In the air, right field. 2 down. So just 4 more outs to get through, and the tension is building in the ballpark right now.
Yeah, and we can feel it in the booth. He's got these hitters locked up.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Backed off the plate that time. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
You know,
2
he's been
balls,
so
1
great
strike.
today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very
2-2
much at all
count.
today.
Struck him out swinging. Ohapi down to first with it. That completes the strikeout. All set to start the 9th in this one. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Now the number 2 hitter, C.J. Abrams.
Ball.
First pitch misses. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Vaughn steps on first for the out. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. In the air, left field. Davis should have this one. Makes the catch up against the wall. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Now here is Eric Davis. 3 outs from a no-hitter. Gets the bunt down the right side, and they put the tag on him for the out. He's 2 outs away. Ryan Sandberg, the next to hit. Ball 1 there.
Can only imagine the nerves
ball,
that
no
some of the
strike.
defensive players have right now. You got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. So they're down to their final out. Now, Roberto Clemente. And the no-hit bid comes down to this. 1 more out to get. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, number 23, trying to get something going for him with 2 away. And the no-hitter just 1 out away. And that one misses up and in. And that is ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. 2 outs. Upstairs.
2-1.
That one misses. And that's ball 3. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
We got a full count.
Mizorowski is just 1 strike away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line.
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. And the ball thrown away into center field. And fouled off. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. to second, and that's not
That'll
it.
do,
He will
Pig.
score, and they
That'll do.
take the lead. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him. Just
Ball
misses the
outside.
mark outside the zone. De La Cruz on the run, throw to first.
He's going.
It's there, and that's a great play. Here at Wrigley Field, here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Chapman back to work. Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Runner takes off. Throw to third, and he's
Two
out.
strikes.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Junior Caminero will hit next. Swinging a foul out of play.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the
0-2.
radar gun. Chases that one out of the zone, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one. And now it's going to be O'Neal Cruz. 0 for 3 in this one. Look out.
That's the ball. Hey! 1-1.
And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Runner takes off for third. And a sac bunt here. De La Cruz stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. And he's tagged out, scrambling back to third. And here's the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
Andrew Vaughn.
Here goes the runner. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Out. 2 down, nobody on. Here in extra innings. Next pitch misses inside. And now 2-0. Hit in the air, right field. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. 11th inning. Set to get underway. Here's Manny Machado now. A new pitcher in the game, Lee Smith.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
1-1.
Safe at second, and he gets back in. Pitch misses there.
Outside.
2-1. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him
2-2.
anything to hit, but when you've got opportunity.
Nasty fourth ball for strike 3. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's Randy Arozarena.
1-0.
First pitch, not close. And that is out of play. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Well, if
he's trying for third. One attempt misses. Out at third. And that ends. Willie Mays digs in now. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. And he lays one down the left side. Now the throw to first on the run. The throw wide at first, and both runners are safe.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really important at bat coming up now.
Now pitching. Lee.
Nico Horner will come up to hit. It's a squeeze.
Well, a gutsy call from the bench. You've got to have a lot of confidence in the ability to handle the bat by that guy standing at the box. Well, he got it done, put the ball on the ground. That's all you're looking for in terms.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bears taking on the Bald Eagles. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go now. Leading off, Jackson Holliday.
The second baseman, Jackson Holliday.
And that's in for a strike. And we're underway.
0-1.
Oh, that got
That
him.
hit him. Take your
First
base.
batter of the game is hit by the pitch. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Chili Davis. Runner on the go. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 0-1 now. And a foul ball.
One and two.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Check on the runner. Holliday
safe.
back easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move.
Runner on the go again. Pitch misses.
That's a ball.
Safe
Hey!
at second with a stolen base. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three.
The third baseman.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
And it's 1-1.
Whoa.
Swing and a ground ball.
That's a foul.
And foul ball. Man at second. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Out on the
He's
drop
out.
third strike, 2 gone. Nice job behind the plate there. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Adam Dunn. Check swing.
Ball.
No appeal. Ball 1. Inside, just missed. Runner at
2
second, 2 down. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That's down
No,
and
that
in.
missed.
If
That's
you're going
a
to
ball.
miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside
3-1.
the zone, it's trouble.
In there
Hey,
at the knees. Now 3-2.
Full count.
Fans
Hey,
another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's the left fielder, Eric Davis. Gets the
Yeah,
outside corner with that one. Drifts towards it. 1 down. Now at the plate, Ryan Sandberg.
Batting second, the second baseman, number 23.
That one fouled off. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
Just
a ball.
missed.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The right fielder.
At the plate, Roberto Clemente.
Clemente.
That's outside, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. And that one fouled off. Sabathia goes 6 feet 7 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. And it's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Luis Robert Jr. now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Next offering is downstairs. Working down in the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here is Bryce Harper. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Raleigh, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
1-2's the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here comes Dansby Swanson. There's a swing and a drive. This one looks like trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. The relay throw. Safe. And it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
0-2.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back here at the friendly confines. Bottom half of inning number 2. Down the third baseman, Dick Allen. Stroman back to work. On the ground to third. Slings to first and quickly one away in the second. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Well, Boog, I know it's obvious, but you just can't miss Cruz when he's on the field. I've never seen a player like him. I mean, he's 6'7", weighs 220 pounds, and is the tallest shortstop in the history of Major League Baseball.
Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. And it's fouled away. The pitch.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable.
That's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Chili Davis. Strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball 2. That one missed. 1 out, bases empty. Strike 2.
We got a full count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1.
Ramirez.
They say you win.
0-1.
And now the
1-1.
count is even. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. 2 out, space is empty.
No, that's high.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Count is full.
2 down, nobody on. No, with the shift on, hits right into it. Throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. As we go to the last of the third, and now the DH, Willie Mays. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter.
No balls, 1 strike.
Little chopper rolls foul. Bunts it towards the mound. Tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Dansby Swanson stands in. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
The catcher, Kyle.
Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception.
0-1.
2 outs. Davis makes the catch, and that'll do it. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now here is Adam Dunn.
Done.
First
1
offering
ball, no
misses
strikes.
badly for ball 1.
Well, these players doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Raleigh stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering is fouled back.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That one misses, and a count 2-1. And delivers outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some
3-1.
damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count, be ready to turn on a fastball.
Runner on the go. Swung on, belted. That's back. Hauls it in on the warning track.
just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Robert stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. That's his 9th strikeout so far. So here is Bryce Harper, the first overall pick back in 2010. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just change.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. To second, but way too late. Safe there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. High in the air, out to right. Clemente in position. Nabs it, and that's the 3rd out. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now, Eric Davis.
Eric Davis.
And that is downstairs. 1-0.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Got him swinging. So up next, Ryan Sandberg. Struck out swinging his first time. That's towards center. Robert settles under this one. Makes the catch. And there's 2 down. So digging in, Roberto Clemente. And a big swing and a miss.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Swings and misses on the fastball up. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now it's Dansby Swanson. Sabathia back to work. That catches the corner. Next pitch misses way outside. And that's outside.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And there's a ball.
That's a ball. Full count.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Now it's the right fielder. Struck out looking his first time. Outside low. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one missing inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Got him out front for the strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. And now Jackson Holiday. That's to third. Handles, throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. And here is Dick Allen.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
0-1.
Ramirez throws across the diamond, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
No balls. 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Raleigh whips it to first. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Oh, that was out of character. Maybe should have stuck with swinging for the fences.
Vaughn stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering upstairs. And a swing and a miss.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. Back here at Wrigley Field, all set for the top of the 6th. Now the left fielder, Chili Davis. Hard hit left side. On to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. That one misses. Ball 1. And that's through there for a strike.
1-1.
Rip to third. In time to Vaughn. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hit hard, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there at 110 miles per hour on the exit velo. That thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
Outside low, and that's ball 2. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering upstairs.
Count is full.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here at Wrigley Field, well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the DH, Willie Mays. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. Dansby Swanson getting ready to hit. And there's the strike.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Raleigh collects, fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Next to hit, Kyle Schwarber. Flying to left his first time. There's the strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Top of inning number 7. Here's the center fielder, Luis Robert Jr. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Outside low. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Harper stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. High leg and safe. It's a stolen base. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, did not go. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. A massive home run. It's 3-0. Now it's the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
This to third, Allen. To first, and Swanson is set down. And now the right fielder.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the first offering is not close. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Digging in, Jackson Holliday.
Holiday. Now pitching, JoJo Romero.
And that misses. And it's 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-1.
Just missed.
2-1. Nope, ball.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the top half of inning number 7. And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So up next, Chili Davis. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First offering, and it just misses.
So if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, he's safe. down and missed. Struck him out. They limit the damage. Set for the last half of the seventh. And now Eric Davis.
Eric Davis.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well,
Zero
these
balls,
guys just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for...
That to right. Under it. Puts it away for the out.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Sandberg at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty
No balls,
there.
1 strike.
Fouled off down the right side. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Swing and he breaks his bat. And that's a foul ball. Got him swinging. Now it doesn't strikeouts for him in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
0-2.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Throw to first.
Got him.
In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. New inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Romero, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. Romero back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Clemente in pursuit. And there's one down. And next is the designated hitter, Adam Dunn. Foul ball. Swings through that one.
0-2.
And down on strikes he goes. 2 out. Cal Raleigh now at the plate. Raleigh started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Just missed. Inside ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. Late with the swing there.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. And ball 1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now the third baseman, Dick Allen.
Third baseman, Dick Allen.
And that bunted towards third. In plenty of time to first. And a quick out, number 1. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz.
Still rolling to start the 8th. Just 5 more outs to get.
Puts a bunt down. And that's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Yeah, the batter now, Andrew Vaughn. 0 for 2 in this one.
Vaughn.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Misses inside. Ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. We go to the 9th, and here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first. Harper retired. So digging in, Dansby Swanson. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. 2 away now. And now the right fielder, 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. Just off the inside edge. Missed with a changeup. 2-1. Inside, just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Back to the top of the order. Here's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday.
That's a ball down.
Squirts away a little bit. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Trevor McGill.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swings and misses. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike.
2-2.
Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. So now here's the DH, Willie Mays. And all eyes on the mound as he begins the 9th inning, working on a perfect game. And that one almost hit him.
1-0. Hey, ha!
Oh, that's that slow right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Just missed.
Boog, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively on their toes like never before.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
They want to make
2 balls,
sure
2 strikes.
they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They're going to make the play.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. What a game he's having. 16 Ks now. So up next, Dansby Swanson. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. And now the catcher comes up to him. Kyle Schwarber. And This is it. So now a pinch hitter, number 23, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. First pitch, not close.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
The next offering misses. And now 3-0. Ripped on a line. He's got it. It's a perfect game. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Berlin taking on Chicago. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, ready to go here. And here is Michael Harris II.
Michael Harris.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Schwarber to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Swanson fires over to first. And Witt is out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Chipper Jones. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Harper now. Swing and a miss.
Well, there's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
And a swing and a miss. And Harper down on strikes. Bottom of the first. Here's the left fielder, Eric Davis. Going around.
It's 0-1.
Towards first, Bellinger. Takes it himself. One up, one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Ryan Sandberg. One out, base is empty. And that one's a little bit low. And the count even 1-1.
1-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Roberto Clemente at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one just misses.
1-2.
Strikes him out with 1-0. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton all set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. On the ground to third. In time to Vaughn. And they get the out on Smith. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Schwarber bats left, throws right, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Late on that fastball.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a miss, and a changeup in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. There comes Cody Bellinger. And a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Makes the turn and heads for second. Now they get the runner and a rundown. And they put the tag on him. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Dick Allen. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Well, here's a deal not everyone remembers. Cruz was actually signed by the Dodgers in 2015, but Los Angeles dealt him to Pittsburgh in 2017 for Tony Watson. That's a rare trade the Dodgers just might regret.
Yeah, that skips in the dirt.
That's a ball.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Andrew Vaughn now. And there's a strike.
0-1.
That's inside.
1-1.
Way out front for strike 2. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Next one misses. It's 2-2.
2-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. Top half of the third inning. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Burns back to work. And that one hammered back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Kyle Tucker sends it out. It's 1-0. Chase Utley, the next to hit. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Next pitch misses, and the count now 2-0. Burns, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
On the ground. And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock.
No
and
balls,
you'll
strike.
take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Burns keeping an eye on him. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Davis quickly gets it back in, and that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. Now a chance for Chipper Jones. Ball 1 there.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Sandberg
He's
over
out
to
of
second.
there.
Over to first. Safe.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
This one in the air, right field. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Willie Mays. In the air, right field. Tucker really on his horse for it. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. There's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swanson digs in. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. 1 down, base is empty. And he lays 1 down the left side. And a foul ball. Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. Kyle Schwarber stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low one.
And that's another. Back here at the friendly confines. On to the 4th. The batter now will be Will Smith. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
It's
Strike
0-1.
1. Hit in the air, left field. And a superb diving catch. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
1 down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
That was straight queso right there.
2 strikes.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
And here comes Bellinger. This one in the air. Allen hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 down. Here's Kyle Tucker. He's already homered in this game. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strikes. 2-0.
In the dirt, but kept close. Caught in a rundown now. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Eric Davis. Fastball for a strike. And a slider in there for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. And that drops in for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
That one
No, that
just
missed. That's
missing
a ball.
inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on
Full
the
count.
edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. 10 straight strikeouts. Wow. Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. That one at triple digits.
These hitters have been
0-1.
very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down,
5-2.
you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if
0-2.
you can extend those at bats.
Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side for the 4th time today. Back here at Wrigley Field, we go to the top of the 5th, and now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Swing and a ground ball. Over to first.
Got him.
1 up, 1 down. And now Chase Utley grounded out his first